Sup, yo? Jeez, that's a face. That is indeed a face he is making. Well, we might not be playing him. Let's turn to my browser for a second. You might know this website pretty well, but I don't. Let's spin which class we're going to play. No way. Dude, it's Warlock again. Seriously? That seems serendipitous and weird. Let's shuffle a few times and try again. Just to make sure it can do something else. Warrior. Right. I like Warlock. Let's go with Warlock, actually. This is kind of fun. Kind of like it. Anyway, now for our race. Let's see. Well, Classic Era Alliance races. Now, some of these might not be able to be Warlocks. I'll have to make that judgment as I go. And re-roll if it can't. Alright. Warlock. Can't be Warlock. Remove it. Try it again. Again, can't be Warlock. Try again. No way. Male gnome again? What the fuck? This is just going to be a repeat of the fucking... Good God. I couldn't have selected it better myself. And that pisses me off. But you know what? I think we need to do something else. Maybe. Yeah. You know what? No. No. First time was Warlock. First valid was Gnome. So... the wheel demands. Alright. Yeah, and this actually decides the first class for Horde as well. So, yeah. Because that's how the listing works. This is going to be a repeat of what I'm doing on Anniversary. I swear to God. Here are Horde races. I know the coloration of the wheel isn't exactly as flashy as the Alliance one, because the Alliance has more colors in its banner. But here we are. Who can be a Warlock? Well, male orc. Okay. We can do male orc. So male gnome, male orc. Alright, we start with Lifeseeker as the base for both of them. However, as a bit of a twist, I want to add a couple characters to that bit. Also, I want to randomize their appearance. So, male gnome, warlock. Alright, randomizing. Good God. Pink. Fine, pink. Alright. We're going to randomize the name too, but we're only going to use the last two characters. We're only going to use the last two characters to form the rest of our name. Okay, there. Doe. Lifeseeker Doe. Yep. This is our next warlock, and we are playing on a PvP realm. Ill-advised, I tell you. Alright, so Lifeseeker Doe is our new character here. Now, if we do encounter the same on my horde, however, let's create that right now. This is the horde realm I've parted out, and don't mind the state of undress of my bank alt. I need the money. So orc, male, warlock. Randomize. Mutton chops, not bad. Okay. Has to be different from Lifeseeker Doe, and it'll be Lifeseeker Ag. Okay. Lifeseeker Ag is made. Cool. And God damn it. I can't believe that I got this lucky with my character selections. It's fucking unreal. What is that, like 1 in 8? Fuck. Yeah, and I went through the trouble of making a frickin' horde classes wheel for this as well, so but I don't know, I figure the first character should have the same class. Fuck me, I couldn't have planned this any better, and it makes me squirm. I wanted it to be awkward. It's no longer awkward. The fuck is wrong with me? Well, I have to make another frickin' icon combo for the blocker for Horde, but for Alliance, it's gonna be Gnome. It's gonna be the same as my frickin' TBC thing. So here we go.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dunmora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future.
Well, here we are. Starting over again on a different server with different rules. Don't skip over leveled, enable dungeons, enable group quests, no self found, next. All things must be ours. Do it again, because why? You're weird. Bring you over there, where you belong. And you over here, where you belong. I already set up most of the UI on my bank alts. But there's some adjustment that'll need to be done. Welcome back to Classic Era. Welcome back to the basics. Put you over there. You over there. Do that, so you stop buzzing me. Do some of this shit. Put that there. I think this is auto bandage and this is auto potion. Put those there. Yeah, this is going to be a survival mode-ish thing for me. Ish. Big emphasis on ish. I'm gonna have most of the macros I made before, because, well, I imported them all. Shinobi. Right, I remember that. Couldn't find the bastard. What do we do? Pet Protect. Or was it there? I think it was there. Pet. I forget where it was in TBC. Doesn't exactly matter. But hey. Breath can be here, I guess. Fear should be here. Or here. No, here. Drain should be there. Detect. I guess detect could be here. Banish can be there. That's warrior. Rain of fire can be there, I guess. I don't much care. Okay. Spling. Create it. Open the macro panel, please. Shadow. Here. Seriously? If there were an option, I would love to make it character only. Shadow won't. Kabam. Do that. And then shorten it. And that's just Shadow Bolt. Okay. Can we look at the options for ghost mode? Hide it. Go. Show minimap button. That's it. Doesn't let you put it in character only. Whatever. Anyway. We need reload UI, just in case. And then let's go with a few fun things, like jokes.
I'd like to give a shout out to my boys in Gnomregon. Keeping it real, Big T, Snoop Pup, and Little D's. Y'all are short, but you're real, baby.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's fine. I don't know about the rest of these yet. But hey, we're just starting out on a new server. It's not fresh server, but it's new to me. Anyway, we also got chatty little NPCs instead of voiceover. Because that's how that works. And I'm gonna just progress this character until they reach an inn. Pretty much. And then I'll progress the Horde version right after, pretty much. Which means a little more UI adjustment, but more gameplay.
You got my attention.
What do we have here? You look as though you might need something to keep your hands warm. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And being the kind soul that I am, I'd be more than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition. However, I need you to go get me some wolf meat.
Very good.
Nice arrangement. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well,
Wait,
what do you say?
Your body armor, shirt, pants, boots, along with the food and water in your bags. Need 10 copper. Yeah, just all of it. We do need a dagger, though.
Well met.
More importantly, we're gonna need bags later.
Be good.
Immolate. Hell yeah, immolate. Main fucking thing ever. And we pick up any fucking quest I goddamn want, even if it doesn't suggest we do. Which means this thing, once it's available. Also, we gotta get our pet. got a 30-second timer in my face. I postponed it.
You must be the new warlock everyone's been whispering about. Must be someone's taken a liking to you if they've asked me to take time away from my research to start your training. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. The simplest of the summoning spells you will learn is that of the imp. Before I impart this to you, however, you must prove that you have the necessary magical and physical ability. Bring me 3 feather charms from the Frostmaid novices from the cave to the southwest.
I'm just looking things over. Don't hide completed. And we are doing a survival guide. Yeah, fine. Protect season. Why? Show group quests. Yeah. Don't skip over leveled. Why aren't all of them? Huh? Why not all of them? Suck. Okay. The fuck ever. Dude, we already did that. Thank you. Alright, so now we need my immolate. Or we could just make this rotation 1. Or rotation A, or... No, that's 1. Save that. Sabam. And 30-second timer in my face. Okay. Let's see. Cast sequence. Reset should be... I don't know if it should be target. Should be at least combat. Immolate. For 15 seconds. Yeah. Or 15 seconds. Better believe it'll be this awkward every time. 3 shadow bolts, fine. After a while, we're going to be using wands instead. And we want our wand. Where is it? Shoot. Where be you? Is it not? I don't know. I don't know where my macro went. Did I end up removing it? Well, prospecting is no longer a thing. Sharpens there. Oh, that one. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Okay. Good enough. Let's keep it going. Let's whoop some ass. Yeah, just do this for a bit so I can adjust my shit. LTP. Frames. Manage frames. Can't do that in combat. Target. Target. Right, and we need that to go here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Main menu, please. Right, it doesn't show target of target here, which kind of sucks. Buffs. Toggle grid, reset, help. Right. I don't know. Yeah, you could shove it right there. Uh-huh. Oh. Resurrection. Some junk repair. Automate quests. Using English language. Well, the item will be shown in English regardless of your game locale. Well, we don't really play anywhere but in an English-speaking country, so there's that. So we don't care. Back to a stabbing. Back to stabbing. Oh, right, 5-second roll. I forgot about that. Integrate into player frame mana bar. There you go. What else was there? Auto gear. Only greed, yeah. That'll work. So it only greeds automatically. never auto needs. So people don't cuss me out for taking their gear on characters where it's a bit nebulous. Scrolling, minimap button, Nova World, Pawn, Questy. I don't think we're in any trouble with anything else. So let's make this work. I'm not trying to die, so I'll just keep doing what the guide says for a while. Dag. We got shoes. Nice. This is what auto gear is for. Telling me what of the trash I am picking up should be worn in the starting zone. Because that's how it go.
What can I do for you?
Giving you a
What
bit
it
of
do
trouble.
and how it be.
You do well to avoid the
See you
fangs
soon.
and claws and other sharp bits. Yes. Huh.
What can I
Wonderful.
do for you?
The wolf meat should do nicely.
Water. Why?
Don't worry.
Great to meet you.
I
Why
wouldn't
should I
forget
give a
my
fuck
part of
about
the
water?
bargain. Here,
Keep your
one of
feet
these
on
should
Just-
fit you.
just
While you were
regenerate
helping me
forehead.
out, this memorandum was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance.
Just regen.
I am thinking it came from the warlock trainer Sarapul. Take a gander at it and go find her inside Anvilmar when you've a chance. And watch yourself. Your kind ain't too trusted around these parts. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for me.
La de las.
A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talin Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He has set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? I hope you are here to lend us a hand. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. And that is not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here.
La de las.
We need strong arms to help drive the Trogs back.
Hold on. You are going to be an enchanter. And I'm just noticing that we don't have that. You are also going to be a tailor. Congratulations. I mean, that choice would have been made regardless of what class would be played. Hell, I'd probably be doing enchanting tailoring as a warrior if I got that selection. I'm kind of happy that I got warlock, though. Free mount. Free mount at 40. But, I don't know, I'm kind of pissed that it ended up this way because I wanted to challenge myself, you know. Hopefully it's a little more random for the second selection. Yeah, we're taking this guy to the inn to rest, but this isn't his last session on the cycle. And we'll at least log in to my orc so we can activate his rested XP while standing there. But, yeah, we're not gonna be playing him too much today. Or tonight. I don't need no damn water, I'm a warlock. My health is a mana battery. Oh wait, I don't have life tap yet. Meh. Just stab. Just stab until it die. We don't need no damn water. Let the motherfucker burn. Hey, we got a robe. Magnificent. You know what? Let's kill you. Because you looked at me funny. And I need the XP. When does that unlock? It's available now. Let's go get it. We are level 3. And we can sell stuff.
I was on my way to join my fellow gnomes at Gnomeregan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. I left Anvilmar, bags packed and wading through waist-deep snow. Then we had this ridiculous earthquake, and I got all turned around. I ended up here. And what's worse, the trolls stole all my stuff, adventurer. I've obviously proven myself to be quite incompetent over the last day and a half. Would you mind infiltrating the troll camp southwest of here and returning my stuff to me?
Trying to find a good spot for that. That isn't completely bonkers. Let's get my pet. And the boxes, because why not? I do what I want. We don't have any self-heals yet. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have that there either. Okay, so actually it is kind of iffy over here. So, let's just blast. Blast, blast, blast. Conserve nothing. Blast until it's dead. Okay. Yeah, no shiny, shimmery quest pickup things. That was a TBC thing. We are not on TBC. Thank God. Things are hard again. I love it. Okay, mana. Yeah, if they aren't particularly tough, then I just stab until it did. If they are particularly tough, I blast until they're dead. That'll probably only stick until about level 20 or so, when we can actually branch out into other places to do things in. Let's do this one first. Yeah, we have 3 lives because this is a PvP server. And things happen on PvP servers. Relatively speaking, the box is right there, and this is going to social aggro, and I hate it. We don't have our pet. You know what? Let's get our pet first, and then we can try to do this. It's so much better with a pet that can take hits for you. Also, I think we get corruption soon. Yeah, very soon. All right. Okay. Yeah, we want to be closed in for this. Also, let's take a drink. Me and the character. Blast them at least once. Then stab. Do it again if above 50%. Save some mana. Hey there. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you out. That could be a train. Oh god, there may be social aggro here. Let's do. Or not. There isn't social aggro here for some reason. Okay. Not what I was expecting. And we got another piece of armor. Not a very good one, but what is nowadays? When I am poor. Anyway, we're going to be taking this character up to level 40 immediately, if possible. So probably just plow through with Warlock, 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 Warlock. Warlock, Warlock, and Warlock. Until Mount. I'm not going to play this piecemeal like I did in the anniversary bit. Come on, stab. Stab better. Whatever. Alright, let's not die. Thank you. Let's not spend one of our lives this hour. Okay. We need novices. Any social? No social. Good. After a while, it's gonna quiet down, so that's just how it goes. Put you over here. And no, we are not playing on a hardcore server. We are just classic era, playing what we play, doing what we do, regardless of what rules need to exist. Let's conserve some mana here. Stab. 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 There we go. And make that a 10-second delay before it resets. Okay. One more. Okay. Stab. Stab until dead. I might go late tonight. Although probably not, because I'm only gonna get this guy to the end. And then I'm just gonna pop in on my new orc warlock to establish rested XP accumulation. There we go. And that is problem solved. It's hearth. Alright, small little trick here. We are not going to be hearthing again for another hour, so we can delete our hearth.
No.
Oh yeah, tough jerky. Love it.
See you soon.
It's free.
Well,
The problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands.
I'd
My
cover
man is
my
weird.
fucking back.
We have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the king and state are taking steps to deal with the threat the trogs pose.
We don't have talents to distribute. What are you talking about? Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Pleased to meet
Wonderful!
you. Off and
You
away.
obviously got my rune. Ignore the fools around you. The holy light, the sword and shield. These aren't paths for ones as open-minded as us.
We don't need curse
But
of
none of that
weakness.
matters. What matters is that you've seen your own holy light. You know where power truly comes from. You realize that having our own allies is much more prudent. Special allies. Allies that, no matter the task, will obey till their last breath, and that is where I come in. I can train you in the beginnings of those special powers. Seek me out often, and I will do what I can to teach you more spells. Those feather charms the novices carry have some sort of magical power to them. It will be interesting to research them. I wouldn't have expected it from the trolls. Very good, very good. You've done well. Perhaps the interest that is being shown in you is deserved, after all. That'll be for the others to decide, assuming your imp doesn't overpower you and nip your career in the bud. For now, I am satisfied that you'll probably survive your first few months as an adventurer. A word about the imp. As someone knows, don't let its size fool you. Its magic can be very dangerous.
I'm just gonna do this. Here, I guess, or there, probably there. Corruption. Sorry, I'm a little shaky right now. It just gets that way for my old ass hands. That will be instant later. Might as well be there though. Just in case something got resisted and I have to put it on.
What can I
I
get
sell
for
the
you
finest
today?
cloth and
Safe
leather garb
travels?
this side of the valley.
Coleridge Valley Mail, we could do. I don't know about that. Alright. Coleridge Valley Mail and other things. Not doing too terribly. Only we're very poor. Very, very poor right now.
Yes,
Up
do
with
you
you.
have something for me? Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Merlin Whitebeard. He is not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. If I
Free,
remember
tough
correctly,
jerky. Love it.
Merlin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail. Nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging.
No, actually.
They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently, there have been so many boars in the area. It has become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it.
Okay, and then do that. Combat. I forget how this goes. No combat. There you go. So no combat, immolate, combat, corruption, immolate, others. Oh, actually, that's not working. Take that then. Bring it over here. Okay, try that. Better. Much better. Okay. Just stab. Easy. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we need to move that. Can't target my pet. Why? Stupid. I am with stupid. Alright, hold on. Keep it about there. Relatively speaking. Alright, hold up. I want to get this more or less lined up the first time. Alright, that should do it. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Still clipping into the thing with target of target. Okay. No, not TLP. I think we're good. It's good enough. Keep moving. God damn it. The name is clipping, but didn't really need to see the name. As long as the bars are visible, it's fine.
How are you?
Excellent. I can go
good.
back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you.
Dude. Quit me up. It's what you're here for. Alright, let's get the thing. Okay. Let it come back. Let's kill that thing. Yeah, kill that thing. I don't give a fuck. Alright, cool. Alright. We do need to get up. Don't have as many tools now. Not until later. you got this. So that is the inclination, okay. It's all about finding the inclination to do a thing, and then adjusting so that inclination is supported. Let's kill more trolls. There's reasons. Kill trolls until ding. That way you don't have to grind when it tells you to. You grind on your own terms. Okay, whatever. Alright. Deliver us some mail. And then go back, turn in things.
How are you? Safe
Is
travel.
there something I can help you with?
How are ya?
Ah, excellent.
Scalding.
It has been a while since I received word
No,
from
no.
Ironforge.
To the
The
moon
trolls are acting up. More than usual, I'd say. We've seen them put together war parties before, but this time it is different. What matters most, however, is the continued protection of Anvilmar. I have no intention to let these trolls flank Anvilmar while its attention is turned towards Trogs. Go thin their ranks a bit. They need to know that we're still not without defenders. Gah. I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Durnan Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grellin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chili morn brew. So get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast.
Need
A
assistance?
settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks. And don't forget to bring me back my mug.
Once I get my tools, I am out of here. Huzzah, you found
What's
them.
on your
Get ready,
mind?
women of Nommering. Here comes Felix. Now, which road takes me out of here?
I am
Already
Durnan
did.
Furcutter. You have something for me.
Interesting.
Ah, good.
Right.
Already did.
Now this will hit the spot.
No, you don't get to
Allow
tell
me
me
to take
when
a small
to buy
break
things.
while I enjoy this scalding morn brew. Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot. Nay, South Carolina Alding morn brew on a cold
there.
winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go,
Let's get
adventurer.
it back.
Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
That is not the intention of what he said. But okay. It's AI, so it's like, dude. Shit's weird, man. Shit is big weird. Do it now. Most of this UI has been here ever since my hardcore days. So most of it is made just fine. Just a few adjustments here and there for how I'm used to it in TVC. Every now and then. Okay, actually, I do want Gathermate on. That way I can see chest spawn points, if available. We don't have any scan data to load because I haven't scanned. I need to do that. Once I have enough money to do anything. Three more. And then we can move on with our lives. Let's get that chest. Even though it has barely anything good in it. Getting chests in dungeons might not be worth the competition, but hell, if you can get it for free out in the wild, you're great. You're magnificent. So, I forget what the class race combos are.
I trust the Scalding Mornbrew got to Durham on
Concretely.
time.
What's on your mind?
Did you remember to bring me back my mug?
Take the knife.
See you
Excellent.
soon.
You'd be surprised
I like
how
stabbing.
many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple
Gotta
as
be
bring
stabbing.
back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here is a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help. Hopefully that did the trick.
Dude,
Anvilmar will be safe from trolls for the time being.
yeah, that's the one.
Now to find out what it is
Perfect
that has
coordinate.
the trolls so
Equip it.
agitated. Soren did well to send you out on recon. That is some good information you have right there. Trouble is, this just adds more work for us to do. The trolls, confused as they are right now, still would
Hold
like
on.
to kick the dwarves right out of Coldridge. And I am certainly not going to let some fiery demon...
I already
turn our
reloaded
snowy valley
UI,
into a
so
mountain.
let's do that again
Sole
at some
leader,
point.
his servants, and the fire creature should all be in the cave to the
You
southeast.
actually need to be over
them all
here
out.
somewhere. Alright, hold on. Nope. God damn it. Okay, let's do a bit of positioning. Target frame. Okay. To frames right. Thank you. How's it look? Not terrible. I like that. Reload. Just kill. I apologize for any inconvenience my murderous rampage may cause. Alright, let's go. 2-minute timer, I am going to ignore that. Because I am in danger. Mid-danger, you clod. I mean, I use the RXP guide, but I do extra shit that I feel is worthwhile along the way. Because fuck the goddamn rules. Can't wait for my wand. This is gonna social aggro. Because that guy's attentive. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Would slay again. If we're actually required. Maybe I should make that target instead. Be better that way. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Why is account-wide interface alerting me this much? Output to chat when add-on is loaded. Output to chat when settings were last saved. Output to chat when auto joining, leaving Blizzard chat channels. Output save load, debug, text. When add-on is loaded, please. Last date, time, and character that the current sync profile was saved. Right. Resolution, specific settings. Got a 2-minute timer in my face. Hold on. Fuck you, Stretchly, for now, okay? Short welcome message. Yeah, I don't know why it has to do that so often. Right, sync all settings, those are good. Settings. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. I'll take a break in a minute. For right now, though. We got issues. Because we're in a place with hostile wildlife. Ooh, pouch. Love that. Give me more. Got a blue one. Where the omen is, you will get everything you ask for, but nothing you wanted. I'm kidding. Everything you ask for, but nothing you want.
I am glad you've returned
For the
safe.
whole run.
While it may not look like it
Be
now,
good.
you've proven to be a tremendous asset in the protection of Envilmar. Here, take this as a symbol of my gratitude. I was planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Senior with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course, if you wouldn't mind. You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It is completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Envilmar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby.
We're level 6. We don't need that. Don't need this either. We could hold on to this for a spell till we get to the city. Plater is throwing some shit as well. Hide units, health bar, see friendly NPC code for health update error. Nil with number. That's not good. Figure it out later.
Salutations!
Cool.
Be seen.
Life tap. Motherfucking life tap. Now our health is a mana battery.
Pleased to meet you.
Congratulations. Also blood pact.
Be seeing you.
Cause we need that shit. Dude. What the fuck? Do it. Thank you. Good. We got blood pact. Finally. Now we're not going to die as fast. Smooth walking staff. Maybe. Probably don't have that much money for training. For training our weapon skills. And they barely matter anyway. Once we get wands, none of that's gonna matter.
What can I do for you?
Have a care. The tunnel to Dunmorog is infested with trogs and is not safe for travel. If you haven't any pressing business in Dunmorog, I'll have to ask you to remain in Anvilmar until the tunnel is safer. Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmorog on important business, I can't very well stop you. Can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and direction.
Always be stabbing.
Trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions. If you are going to speak with Senior, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel. And after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Hey, you look like a hardy adventurer. If you are planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tanak Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
Yeah, now we don't need drink. We only need food. And bandages. Of course, bandages. Why wouldn't I want bandages? We're trying not to die a lot. Of course we want bandages. Well, we're trying not to die too often, is the thing. Let's kill some boars. Because that's how it go. That's what it do. How dare you resist? We should also get skinning for at least a little bit, so we get more money for training. But we'll follow the guide for now. Also a better dagger. That isn't really a dagger anyway. There we go. Get some meats. And you know what? Let's just sell that staff
What can I get for you today?
and my water, because we don't need it. We need the space.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Pretty pretty in pink. Captain Pinkbeard. Or Cultist Pinkbeard. I don't know what to call you. Lifeseeker does what Nintendo. Watching someone play Skyrim. It's a guy named Juve. Juve is pretty cool. Very chill. Very useful for background noise. Not really. I hate you already. Fuck you, bear. You ain't got shit. You know what? I don't think Immolate Lead is any good. So we don't need that. And once corruption is instant, we want that on them immediately. You don't social aggro to the cat, do you? Of course you don't. I don't need the cat. Although corruption is a longer... well, not actually, is a shorter, actually, dot than immolate, which is weird. Chunk meat. Chunk o' meat. I'm pretty much using RXP as minimum possible content for me to get to 60. And barely paying attention to it. Doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Chunk more meat. Keep those. Because we are going to human lands soon. Soon, TM. Come on, give me more rib, please. You gotta have at least 2 sets of ribs, and you're giving me none. Jesus Christ. Bullshit. You know what, cat? You looked at me funny. And I hate it. Jesus Christ. We safe? I think we're safe. Life tapping deep. This is where I tested my weak aura quite often. Dude. Give me one more rib. Good God. Stop protecting the boars. Asshole. Damn it. Let me be free. I want to break free. Asshole. I want to roll into town and get all this shit over. If at all possible. Ugh. Tell you what, we're killing so many boars that I'm just gonna head on up to Ironforge, get skinning, start skinning these bitches. And get tailoring too. Skinning tailoring off the jump, and then we'll do enchanting once we have greens to actually disenchant. Probably fill up our bank with those, and then we'll get enchanting. I'm weird. And all our linen is going to go to first aid for the first bit. Well, I don't know about that. We do need our wand. Our first wand. Uh-huh. Gates of Ironforge. Might as well figure out what the rates are for training on things. But anyway. Also figure out how much for biggest bags that are actually worth a damn.
Well met. See
Mm-hmm.
you soon.
What the fuck ever. Shoulda got my Hearthstone from town, but I didn't. I'm dumb. I'm too dumb to do things in advance. It's my dumbass thing. Doing things that are dumbass. Alright, skinning.
You on a pint?
Get on my bar.
Up with you.
Would you like to purchase
Give me a
something?
knife. Any old knife will do. And okay, it's not better than my current. So we're not gonna be rocking that with shame for a while. Yup.
Hi.
You're the expert.
What's on your
Welcome
mind?
to
You're
me,
the
son.
journeyman.
What can I do for ye?
Let's not learn
Watch
that
your back.
Great to meet ya.
till we actually need to.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Or want to. Okay, so we got tailoring. You can be there. Let's go get first aid and cooking as well. Because we do want those. Tell you what, let's check the market first, and then we can get our first aid and shit in Karanos. For a second there, I forgot what the name was. So I'm giving myself 3 lives instead of 2 because what the fuck happened to you? Because we will be going through contested zones for some of our dungeons. And I figure, hey, make it simpler and less frustrating. Alright, let's do the scan, because I have yet to do it. Might as well do a vendor scan too. I am not going to do that on stream very often, but here we are desperate. Alright, what can we afford? Not very much, I believe you. Believe you me, we cannot afford much. It is very fast. I don't know why it's so slow on TBC. Don't ask. You don't want the answers. Alright, how much do we
Finest
get?
wires in the land. Wires in the land. Be good.
Not bad. Just keep doing that until we have enough for good bags. Halfway decent bags. Pretty sure it'll do the first things. First things on the list first. What gives me the most profit? He's AFK. Don't even bother. He's having a chill old time. In the graveyard. Or he's a bot.
What's on your
Or
mind?
something. Who knows?
See you soon.
Vendor scans, vendor scan, vendor scan. All day, every day. I don't have enough money. Whee! Doesn't matter, no. Wow, silk cloth is going below vendor? Dude. That's some bullshit there. Well, it's not bullshit. It's to my advantage. And nobody really watches me anyway, so it's like, we We could do the vendor scans on stream, I don't care. At least the initial ones.
Safe travels.
It's an easy way to get your initial money. Your initial funds. We'll do elf stuff for silver. Have you no shame? We can't turn our silk into bandages yet, so it's no big deal. So much faster because there's so much fewer auctions on the market right now in comparison to TBC. Also, TBC's systems somehow lagged it out. I'm not sure why. So this would be taking hours
Great to meet you.
on TBC for me.
See you soon.
Boom, 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 boom. Could be faster to go over there, but I like going over there on the right. Sometimes. If I'm in Iron Torch. And I do this pretty often if I need the money. And yes, I sometimes use an auto clicker for the yes button. Occasionally. But not right now. Haven't used that in a long time. Tiger meat doesn't do much, I guess.
How are you?
What about jungle stew? Jungle stew's good. I wonder how much profit is in this today. No idea. Probably not enough to buy the big stuff. Tell you that right now. Probably can't get up to the 2 gold that is up there. But who knows? We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, and I get to do this on Horde whenever I get to that.
What can I get for you today?
And like I've said, I'm not planning to make this
Keep your feet on the ground.
challenge playthrough thing as regular as the TBC did, so this is my 1 stream per week of this, at least while the TBC run is going. And the TBC run will go for as long as I feel it is good and awesome. And that is waning, so this might take priority. Maybe Friday nights. Or whenever the hell I feel like it. If I feel disillusioned by what I'm doing in TBC. Yes, I am a vendor scraping
What's on your mind?
asshole. Because, well, what other choice do I have? I lack other skills for flipping. I believe in hard work rather than smart work. So I'm just robbing people of their easy wins as much as possible. I will be doing a few things off stream, like scanning the auction house and doing professions, but mostly it'll be on stream, whatever I do.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
See you soon.
We're up to 83 silver. From, what, 4 that we started with? Oh, yeah. 2. 2.5. 230. So yeah, we're making bank right now. The profit on those is really good, but we do not have the money to buy them. We're going to have to wait. And I don't know if there's another thing to do there, so let's not. Let's get fucking bags, okay? This could break my bank single-handedly. What could I buy? Not much. At a certain point, I think I should just buy it from the vendors, you know? Yeah. You can vendor it for things. Buy from a vendor at 5. So this is just slightly below that. I'll take it. Weapon Emporium, General Goods. Bag.
Hi, how are you?
Bagman. One more. There you
Very
go.
well then.
That's the best we got right now. It's not very much. Anyway. We will do the things. Right, and offload some money for things. Yeah, Bank of Nil. We start from nothing and like it. Oh no, 50 gold. 50 silver. I'm forgetting that I made quite a bit over in TBC. It's not here. Alright. Let's continue making some shit. Making some Cragboar rib and injecting it into the market. Well, not the market. Good lord, no. We keep that shit. Well, kinda. It does sell pretty well. People be noobing it up sometimes. We could put that there. Not that it's gonna matter. But... Alright, let's get us one more rib and then head on over to the inn where we will stay. Or not. Maybe make the trip over to Stormwind and do some of that shit. Because I feel like doing that shit. Step. 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 Alright, cool. We can skin now. Woo! Not that we're going to be doing anything with the skins we get. But hey, we can skin now. And then vendor the skins. Because that's how I make my initial bank in most playthroughs. Why not loot everything? Come on. You're poor, I'm poor, we're all poor. God damn it. God damn it. Why can't you do this? Do you leave things on it to spite me? Is that what's that? What that does? There we go. Dude, do it. Thank you. Okay. Let's move along. I'm going until I set my hearth. And then I'm gonna swap to my orc for a quick login and UI check. And then that'll be it.
How are you? Like to share a drink with me?
See you
Perhaps.
soon.
Not much else to do in the cold. What is this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen.
Can I help you?
No harm, I suppose, though it is sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that
Off and
those
away.
weren't some
We got
feathers
fuck you
that
money
needed
now.
ruffling.
Interesting.
Nonetheless,
Very well then.
I guess that means that I should send my report on
We
to
don't
Iron
quite got
Forge as
fuck
well.
me money, but
But I must admit,
How are you?
I am a bit behind.
we got fuck you money.
I should have some work for you later, if you are
How are
interested.
ya?
I am
some
behind
additional
on my
training.
report and could use your help.
Watch your
I
back.
just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here is what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls.
Get my
Then
thunder rail ahead of
come back
time.
here. Take the road north out of Karanos.
No.
When you get to the bridge, follow
Keep
the
your
frozen
feet on
river
the
west
ground.
until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hole
What
is
can I do
southwest
for
of the
ya?
village.
Off with
Nothing.
you.
My tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted boar ribs. Only problem is, the local trapper, who used to bring me supplies, enlisted in the king's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me some boar ribs and the Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer, basted boar ribs. Not to mention a free sample. The secret's in the malt. Hi there.
Well
Come
met.
in. Take a seat by the
Keep
fire.
that recipe for
Warm
later.
yourself with a flagon of ale. Ah, at last, the supplies from hands.
You got
I
my
was
attention.
beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me. And please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey. I am going to need those crag boar ribs. And a mug of Rhapsody
What's on
malt.
your mind?
The malt is brewed. The boars are died before all is done. And anything said we will have to fight for first dips in these savory beer-basted boar ribs. Belden Steel Grill owns the local mechanic shop, and he is the best siege engine tech there is. But he is not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more Arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I am sure he'll make it worth the effort. His
Hi,
shop,
how are
Steel
you?
Grill's Depot, is just northeast of Karanos, and it is a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you are there. I am behind on my report and could use your help. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here is what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls. Then, come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos.
What's on your
When you
mind?
get to the bridge, follow the frozen
What's
river
on
west
your mind?
until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
Here there.
I should go back to Gnomerig and continue researching a cure for irradiated
You
gnomes.
got my attention.
But I stayed behind in Karanos because the town is my home and I wanted to help defend it from the Frostmane attacks. I've been working on maintaining and repairing the steam tanks. For some reason, Frostmane scavengers have taken a liking to the gyromechanic gears I need to complete the repairs. They're all over the Frostmane front to the southeast of town. Will you help me get those gears back?
I am preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It is a long one, and I need to stock jet steam with a month's worth of supplies. So, while Stilgrill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars, and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields, south of the Grizzled Den. The Cataclysm drove the Trogs to the surface in hordes, forcing the Frostmane trolls to flee for their lives. Unfortunately, they've decided to settle right on our doorstep and make trouble for us. I deployed Mountaineer Dunstan and his squad to the Grizzled Den, just southwest of town, to keep an eye on the Wendigos that live there. But now I need to recall them to Karanos. Find them and tell them to deploy those remote observation bots the gnomes provided, then return to Karanos. You look a little young to be a siege engine pilot, but no matter. Do you need something fixed? Well, take a number and get comfortable. I am working on a couple engines right now, and won't have time for another job for at least a few days. Or were you here for something else? You have my tools. Well done, lad, well done. I just broke my last Fang Wretched an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here. Here, take these coins for your help. Hegna Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he is always needing fresh ammunition, but the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He has been waiting on it, and I am sure he is running low.
Alright. That was a lot. Let's go to Stormwind, where I will stop my stream. In time. Once I do my weapon training, because I can.
How are you?
Nothing.
Hey, good.
Need assistance?
Nothing.
Goodbye now.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to get staff in Stormwind. And then wait around for a free world buff if possible. which probably won't happen as much as it did in the anniversary era times. So, yeah, I'm kind of screwed on that. Oh yeah, and get the flight path if I don't already have it. Probably already have it. Playing silly music. God, this is just a fucking repeat of the anniversary run. How it started.
Great to
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy peak griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Alright, why don't we go check out that orc and do our UI check and then come back to head to Stormwind and sit around, talk about the run so far. I'll quiet down for the cuts.
Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the Orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Alright, UI check. Should be pretty quick. Get you over there. Just making sure it's comfy for me. So you stop yapping. Get my macros set. Relatively speaking. Your potion, right? Dances. Disenchant. Macro. I'm not going to start any of the other characters yet, though. Because I don't want to roll them until I have to. So for right now, it's just warlocks. Get you. Throw Shoost. Where is it? further. That one. Dum, 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 dum. Detect. Breathe. Banish. Fire. Right, pets. Pet management. Right, and reload UI. Okay. Dude. Oh, cool. Still not going there. And then just delete that one. Chapel. Save. There. Okay. Whatever. Figure out that later. Oh, yeah, do that. Alright. Do me... Hold on. Do I have social? Guild invites and trades. Block guild invites. I don't play nearly enough for a guild to make sense. You're fine. 5-second rule, integrate. Trying to think, what else did we adjust? Are there multiple layers here or no? No. Or maybe there is, and it's just not popping up. I don't know. Put this here. Yeah. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, and we just leave him here until when his time comes. Which will be not until my Alliance Warlock reaches a threshold I feel comfortable with. Bank of Ban is right. Your leg bones are showing. Back to White Mage for this. And back to our Warlock. A Gnome Warlock. Gnome, 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 gnome. Alright. I think that about does that. Now we can just now we can just head on to things. I'll rest when I'm dead. Let's do rat roundup before it tells me, because I don't give a shit. Actually, wait, it's not available yet. Really? Really?
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
Okay, so we can't do that yet. Annoying. Can we get a tram? Please. Okay. Do this one. So we can loop around easier.
I do hope to find some interesting gadgets around here. I do love tinkering with things.
That's hardly a joke.
You know, I really wish I had a garden where I could put a couple of human statues.
Okay.
I look bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
Okay, that's good.
I think that last vendor shortchanged me. Oh, that was a bad one. I had an idea for a device that you could put small pieces of bread in to cook. But in the end, I really didn't think there would be much of a market for it. You know, I really wish I had a garden where I could put a couple of human statues.
Yeah, that's about garden gnomes.
I had an idea for a device that you could put small pieces of bread in to cook. But in the end, I really didn't think there would be much of a market for it.
Yeah, that's barely even a joke. Toasters. That toast. Or bread making machine, I don't know. I don't know, man. Sometimes these jokes make no sense. In fact, most times they make no sense. We are here for one, maybe two things. First, to see if they have a bronze tube and how much is it.
You insert tab A into slot B, then of course it is going to go boom.
Off and away.
And
Here,
second,
let me show you what I have. And then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
get a flight path, get training for weaponry, and do some random little do-nothing quests that basically just have you run around like an errand boy, because those are easy, and they're pretty low level by now, but they get even worse later on, so I'm doing it now, because a little bump in XP is significant right now. Significant enough, at least. Anyway, I'm going to refuse doing additional profession training for skinning. Because it'll be wasted. Because I'm just going to change over to enchanting anyway. Around that time.
Well met.
I mean, we could, but I don't want to right now. Just get staff.
We've been doing a lot of business lately. It seems like everyone is buying armor and sturdy clothes, almost like they expect a cold, harsh season ahead. But those are future worries. My worry today is that I am running out of knitted clothing to sell. I need another load from our supplier. If you can take this request to Rima Schneider at the Canal Tailor and Fit Shop, I'd be most grateful. If you talk to anyone about wine, then you know we Galenas sell the best wine in Stormwind, and we're not far, still in the trade district along the city's lovely canals. Here, take this pamphlet. Bring it to my sister Suzetta at our shop for a complimentary bottle of the famous Dalaran Noir. You won't regret it.
Be careful.
Yay, flight path. We could even do Northshire Abbey. I mean, I don't hate the idea. Yeah, I might as well do Northshire Abbey. I mean, it's not exactly the best timing, but why not? Northshire Abbey and the surrounding areas.
Greetings and welcome, Master. Have you yet tried one of our fine wines? Ah, so you've seen Renato. Well, here you are, sir. A bottle of our special Dalaran Noir. You'll not find its equal in all of Azeroth.
At that point, I'm just going out of my way to do everything. Which I am. Which I'm probably going to do for my work as well, because,
help you find
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
Fuck it, just load me up with everything.
You bring word from Mr. Bagley.
Hello.
My son Thurman is an apprentice at the Larson Clothiers, in the Mage's Quarter. He was in a hurry today, and forgot his shears and needles. I know an adventurer like you must have important tasks at hand, but without his tools, Thurman can't do his apprentice work. Please, can you take my son's sewing kit to him? Larson Clothiers is one of 2 clothing shops in the Mage's Quarter. It is the one deeper in, near the Mage's Tower.
So, the deathless skip over to Menethil Harbor is pretty tricky. I don't know if I want to do it right now. Although I could. It's very hard to do without the guidance from Rested XP. Well, not that difficult, really, but
Are you here to buy
a
clothes?
bit annoying.
Oh, blast! I thought forgetting my kit would free me from work. Now I guess I'll have to help the Larsons with their sewing. Oh, well, fun will come later, I guess.
Stupid kid. I could. Yeah, I could do the skip and do. I don't know, though. I like doing quests. Alright, at this point I don't have much to talk about, so I'm gonna do a stretch break, and then maintain the radio silence for generally fucking around. Just generally fucking around. I'll just stay at the entrance to Stormwind and get a protein bar or something. Get some water, because I've been out of that. Okay. BRB.
We're in a real mess here, young
See you around.
adventurer. Deathwing and his Twilight armies have launched a full attack upon Azeroth. The king has called for all able-bodied citizens of the Alliance to lend a hand.
Go with
Stormwind guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here. With so many of us in distant lands and so many threats
How are
pressing
you?
close,
Safe travels.
we're enlisting
See
the
you
aid
later.
of anyone willing to defend their home. If you are here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He is outside the Abbey. Ah, good. Another volunteer.
Hello.
We're getting a
See
lot
you
of you
around.
these days. I hope it is enough. The lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage. Gird yourself for a long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find, reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire. Egan Peltskinner is looking for someone to hunt diseased wolves for him. That is good news because we're seeing a lot more diseased wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you are interested, then speak with Egan. He is around the side of the Abbey to the left. Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defius Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I am sure it is not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear, and I'll reward you with a weapon. That is true. I am looking for someone to hunt me some sick wolves. Are you that person? Whatever is affecting these wolves isn't going away. Each day that passes brings forth more sick wolves. It pains me to ask anyone to kill nature's beasts. But we must destroy the diseased young wolves before this little outbreak turns into an epidemic. Kill diseased young wolves in the valley and bring me their diseased wolf pelts as proof of your deed. Hey, adventurer. How goes the hunt for diseased young wolves?
Safe travels.
'Twas a grim task, friend, but you held up your part of the bargain. I have some things here you might want. Take your pick.
Greetings. Be careful. Need
Hey,
help?
citizen. Well done, citizen.
For the
Those
Alliance.
kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat for defeating them. You have my gratitude. My scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 8. Kill them. See if there are more. Then report back to me.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Have
How
you
are you?
gathered those bandanas for me yet? Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind Army appreciate your
Have a
help.
good one.
You've
See you
shown
around.
yourself a
What can I do
dependable
for you?
adventurer, dependable and not afraid to get your hands dirty, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who is in some trouble.
Light be
She
with
is
you.
over with
Light
her
bless
wagon
you.
on the other side of the abbey, near the stable. I am sure she could use a pair of hands like yours. Garrick Padfoot, a cutthroat who has plagued our farmers and merchants for weeks, was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lies east of the abbey and across the bridge. Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty, but be wary. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man to reach. I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our mine. No good can come of this. Here, take this as payment, and when you are ready, speak to me again. I would like you to go back to the mine one more time. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds waste no time. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in the mine, the deeper a foothold they gain in Northshire.
Oh, Deputy Willem told you to speak with me. He is a brave man and always willing to help. But his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I am afraid the problem I have today is beyond him. Perhaps you can help me? A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into the Northshire vineyards while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire guards, and they assured me they'd take care of things. But I am afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, then I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those buckets. Save my harvest. Do you have my harvest?
See
Oh,
you
thank
later.
you. You saved my harvest. And I hope you showed a few of those Defias that they can't cause trouble around here. We might be short on guards these days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us. Now that my crop is saved, take this grape manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire, and I am sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the bell tower, where he likes to taste his wine.
Hey there.
Ha, you caught him. You've done Elwyn a great service and earned a nice bounty.
Have a good one.
What can I
Hey,
do for you
citizen,
or the
once
Alliance?
again, you have earned my respect and the gratitude of the Stormwind Army. There may yet be
careful.
kobolds in the mine,
with
but I will
honor,
marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. You are an adventurer with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Duan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies
need
along
something?
the southern road, past the border gates. You look to be in fine spirits. Come,
Safe
have a
travels.
seat and have a drink. Let's see here. Oh, my Millie's grapes have been saved. When she told me that brigands overran her vineyards, I nearly despaired. But my faith in the light did not waver, and through your bravery, we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you and keep you safe.
I buy and trade. Have a good one.
Hello.
Every
See
adventurer
you
should
later.
rest when exhaustion sets in, and there is no finer place to get rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you the special discounted rates on food and drink. To find the Lion's Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it.
Good day to you.
I can teach you fishing skills.
Have a good one.
Well met. Be
You have
careful,
word
go with
from
honor,
McBride. Northshire is a
Alliance.
garden compared to Elwyn Forest, but I wonder what Marshal McBride has to report. Here, let me have his papers. Well,
Hello.
it says here that you've been awarded
See
acting
you
deputy
around.
status with the
See you
Stormwind
later.
Marshals. Congratulations, and good
Safe
luck.
travels.
Keeping Elwyn safe
Well
is
met.
no picnic. What with most the army busy doing who knows what for who knows which noble. It is hard to keep track of politics in these dark days. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold, that is our motto. Please take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
I've the finest wares in the land.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
Can I help you? Alright then.
Alright, I'm confused. It's been so long since I've done this skip. So let's look it up.
From the flight path, run toward the end of the dock near the Theramore boat. Okay, there it is. Alright, continue.
Well met. Be careful.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Feel free to browse. Denadris. Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
Hey there.
Where would you like to fly?
See you around.
I think that last vendor shortchanged me. Oh, that was a bad one.
know. The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train, and can quickly take their rider a great distance. The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train, and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
I do hope to find some interesting gadgets around here. I do love tinkering with things.
I can teach you fishing skills.
I am listening. The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our new world tree that is the cause.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs, constantly flying between Rutthern Village and Darkshore.
Ishno del Diab. Farewell. I am listening. Goodbye.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Hello, hero. Long ago, the Night Elves were called the Kaldore, a name that means children of the stars. Learning of the past is an important step in your path as an adventurer, so listen well to what I have to tell you. The Kaldore have always taken much pride in their harmonious relationship with nature. This means that we only take from nature what is necessary, and that we return in kind. This balance has afforded us much. Go out and collect 7 small spider legs, no more than that, and return to me.
I am honored.
Greetings.
Farewell.
I am Conservator Ilthalain. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest's beasts to flourish while others suffered, unfortunately. The Nightsaber and Thistle boar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved. Thank goodness you are here. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarandrella, has returned to Shadowglen again. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests since before the blessing of Teldrassil. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarandrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Eldrassil.
A friend of mine named Ivaron usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He is several hours late. In fact, I admit, I am a little worried. Ivaron spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I am sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
I came to Shadowglen to study the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadowthread Cave. I was told that with Teldrassil's recent blessing, they should be far less aggressive. It seems I was misled. I recently retrieved some of their venom sacs, and was disturbed to find a very unhealthy corruption in them. Suffice to say, I am concerned what could occur if we let corrupted wildlife like this run rampant. I want you to reduce their population to buy some time.
I see you found me, young adventurer. Melithar is a wise druid to have sent you. Vicious little Grell. They've been stealing from our food stores again. If you wouldn't mind lending a hand, whatever they've stolen is sure to be scattered through Grell camps to the west. I would be glad to reward you if you can bring it all back to me.
Greetings.
You performed your duties well.
Go in peace.
Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadowglen was a good start, but there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture farther in Shadowglen to the northeast and slay Mangi Nightsabers, and Thistle boars in the name of balance. I'm so glad you found me. How did you know I was here? I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias, the Vile, while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I am sure I have been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Durania Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry, I am so dizzy.
How may I help? I was wondering why I hadn't seen Iveron yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders. I am really worried about my friend Iveron. He's been gone for nearly a day, and I fear he may have been poisoned, or worse. I want you to gather the materials to make an antidote just in case. Gather hyacinth mushrooms from the base of the nearby trees.
Farewell.
Moon petal lilies from around the water. And a webwood ichor from one of the spiders to the north. Mixing it all together is simple enough, even if he is poisoned. He was heading north to Shadowthread Cave. Hopefully you can find him near there.
You have proven your dedication to nature well. A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future.
What brings you? Collect the ingredients. Ivaron needs our help. Thank Loon that you have gathered these ingredients so quickly. In just a moment, I will have the antidote prepared. The antidote is ready. Please see that Ivaron drinks it. There is something that you should know. The antidote, it will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speed be with you.
Did you gather the venom sacs? Thank you. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacs with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our new world tree. Actually, come to think of it, maybe you can help me a bit more. I came here to retrieve a webwood egg from deep inside the cave, but the spiders would have none of it. If you could retrieve the egg and bring it back to Dyrania, we would both be very appreciative.
I am honored.
I am so glad you have returned. What is this? Oh, I knew Dyrania would be able to help me. I am always getting into trouble in Dyrania. Well, she always manages to help me out of it. I am feeling much better, but I think I will sit here for a while longer, until I feel completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through those vicious webwood spiders. Have you been inside the Shadow Thread Cave? Did you find a spider egg? Ah, very good. I will have this egg and the venom transported to Darnassus, then return there when my studies are done here. I expect to find out a great deal from these specimens. You have been a great help to me. Is it? I heard that Tanneron has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room atop Eldrassil. We may live long lives, but it is best you not keep him waiting too long.
Satisfy my suspicions. Bring to me 8 fell moss. Your service to the creatures of Shadowglen is worthy of reward. You confirmed my fears, however. If the Grells have become tainted by the fell moss, one can only imagine what has become of the Gnarlpine tribe of Furbolgs who once lived here. Should you find yourself in Dolinar, able adventurer, seek out the knowledgeable druid, Athridus Bearmantle. He shares our concern for the well-being of the forest.
Ishnudaldieb. Goddess watch over you.
Satisfy my suspicions. Bring to me 8 fell moss. Your service to the creatures of Shadowglen is worthy of reward. You confirmed my fears, however. If the Grells have become tainted by the fell moss, one can only imagine what has become of the Gnarlpine tribe of Furbolgs who once lived here. Should you find yourself in Dolinar, able adventurer, seek out the knowledgeable druid, Athridus Bearmantle. He shares our concern for the well-being of the forest.
I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I have an important task that I would like you to perform. It is time for you to set out to seek your destiny. But before you are ready to set out into the world beyond our enchanted forests, there is much you must learn about our recent history. There is a task you must perform. Go to the Moonwell north of Eldrassil and retrieve a feel of its water. While there, you will witness a glimpse of our magics and learn of our past. When you are done there, bring the water to Tanneron's Stormgrip. You will find him up the western ramp at the top of Eldrassil. The Moonwells hold the waters of the Well of Eternity, the ancient source of magic that has wrought so many horrors upon our world. The Druids take advantage of its properties, and the Sentinels revere the wells as shrines to Elune, but sorcery is forbidden to all. So you have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Mount Hyjal. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will continue through the rest of your journey through Teldrassil and into Darnassus. While there is more I could speak to you of the Moonwells and of Teldrassil, I must send you along. Corithris Moonrage will be expecting you. I have poured the phial of water you brought to me into this vessel to bring to him. Seek out Corithris. You will find him at the Moonwell in Dolanaya. Follow the road south from Aldrassil out of Shadowglen, and continue to follow the cobblestones as the road turns west. Mind you stay on the road, though. There are dangerous beasts in the forests of Late. Greetings, young adventurer. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dolanair, but I still have business with the adventurers of Shadowglen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to Innkeeper Keldamer at the Dolanar Inn. It lies along the road to the south. Hello, hero. Remember the balance. I wish you to develop an understanding and a strong empathy for the living forests.
Be careful.
Always remember what I have shown you today. You are part of the balance that the Night Elves strive to keep intact, even during troublesome times.
Feel free to browse.
Greetings. For what purpose do I owe the pleasure of our meeting? Ah, I see. You were sent by Teneron. Well then, it would seem we have much to talk about, much to do, and little time to do it in. I think we'd best get started. Let me tell you more of the task you must complete. The adventurers in Darnassus use the water of the moonwells of Teldrassil, and their moonwell must be replenished from time to time. Using these specially crafted phials, you can collect the water of the moonwells. Take this vessel to the moonwell outside of Starbury's village to the east, and fill it with some of its waters, then return to me. Pay heed to the lessons of the moonwells, lest we find ourselves furthering our shortcomings. How might I be of service to you, young one? Are you here to rest in the inn? Do you require a hearthstone? Ah, yes. The delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I am glad to get the herbs nonetheless, and I am glad you came. While you are here, please, rest yourself. Heroes must keep their strength and spirits high, and must find rest and solace whenever they may. For to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure. So, rest.
I thought that would be enough for level 10, but it wasn't. Maybe I could do more in Dunmorrow before I stop. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah. Just get to level 10. And then stop. Okay. Just hunting owls for their eggs. And the possibility of a feather or two. Usually good to sell. Yeah. I just want to clean 5 before I leave. Whatever, let's just go.
I am honored. Del Nad.
How are ya? Safe travels. What can I do for ya? See you soon. I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
Preparations are going well. How goes your hunting? By Magni's beard. You sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you. Reach old barley brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some... well, some will lay all but the stoutest door flat. He lives at Brunhol village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I am on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot, I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
I've the
I hope
finest
you're not
wires in
here
the
for
land.
ammo. Because I am almost out. Great. More ammo. Old Losler's shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much. I already have buyers eager for this stuff.
See you soon.
I had a month's worth of dried meat salted and locked away for the cold season. Kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was off hunting deer, that beast, old Icebeard, made off with the meat locker. He won't be able to smash through that thorium, though. But I'll starve if I can't get my meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash. I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine. Were you able to get into my meat locker? What a kind soul you are. Thanks to your bravery, I won't find myself starving when the cold season flurries blow in.
What can I get for you today? Be good.
Bellowfish needs some of my Evershine.
Great
All
to
right.
meet ya.
I have a cask of Evershine handy, but Can you do me a favor? Brunel village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing. I am on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed. Up on Shimmer Ridge to the northwest, they use it in their strange tribal rituals. We haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste. And I want to experiment with it in my brews. Obtaining the shimmerweed will be dangerous, but I'll pay well for any you can. Borrow from the baskets in the troll village.
I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of barley brew scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew distillery in Karanos, and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then, we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
Understandable. Yeah. Not a terrible first death. I was expecting it. I was feeling a bit cocky. It's that hour again. I need to basically chill. Need to quiet down. Maybe I should have feared him. Maybe. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Maybe I should clear out the entire area and then work on fearing Gibblewilt. Among others. Strikes me as risky, but at this point I don't give a shit. I want to get fucked up here. I just want to be challenged. Okay, at least get rid of the ones that are up front. Or inside. I think we might be able to do it. Start with Gibble. There's Fear. On one. Probably gonna pull more. Most likely. Oh boy. Yeah, it figures. And then the respawns happen, of course. Okay. Well, it was fun. Time to stop fucking around, though. I don't think I'm ready for him. Two-minute timer. Yeah, I don't think I can do things like that without my Voidwalker. So we're gonna have to do that later. If we really want to. I gotta know how close I am. And for that, well, also I can't click. Not for 2 seconds. We're looking okay. Get him up. Well, I got 5 linen, which is nice. Let's make bandages. Because you never know. Alright, let's go. else there. He's chilling. He has nothing to fear from me. Unfortunate, but true. Just doing things in the order I care about. Whatever's nearer, I'll do it. Whatever's near and possible, I'll do it. Because I'm slightly over-leveled for this part of the guide. Even if I don't have my wand. Which, by the way, I could buy soon. Let's not pull more than one or two. Yellow levels are tricky that way. Oh, well, we pulled two. My imp's dead. Good for him. Alright. I am not a god. But here we are anyway. I'm gonna pull that. Rather pull that. Once I get my Voidwalker, I'll be on top of the world. Yeah. Just go down the road. Damn. My man's just pulling aggro. A lot. Not what I want him to do. But hey. It's probably because I've got him the rank 2 fire. Still need gear. 2 gears. Seriously? One more. Come on. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Hey, get over here. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can move forward with things. Okay. We could go with Frostmane Hold. Because why not? Flanged mace. Interesting. Not very useful, but interesting. I'm not going to take too many more risks. Not while I only have one life. I'll regenerate another life in about an hour. An hour of activity, mind you. Can't just idle somewhere. Have to be doing things. These are the rules I've set. And I need to kind of stress test this week, Ara, anyway. And I can't do that in TBC. At least not right now. I'm overleveled for everything in there. That's right, you walk away. Don't want none of this. While I do my thing. One more leopard. Yep, figures. Tell you what, go away. Free summon. Go for a walk. Away with you. Nothing in the area will social aggro for you. And besides, my dots still kill you. Alright. Let's get in there. Fully explore, yeah. Gotta be careful here. Can't be as brazen as we have been. Ooh, carving knife. Hell yeah, dude. Wear that. And then disenchant it when we're done. Get us a food buff. Slight food buff. Goddamn headhunters. Might have to fear this one. Have him wander around a bit. While he dies. Alright, there. We're gonna take this the safer way. Because I don't feel like getting trapped down there. Okay, good. I'm gonna just stay here. Give that to whoever. We are going to have an engineer at some point. It's just not going to be very soon. Figure that out later. Do this now. Okay. Where's the trigger? Here? Maybe. We good? No? Okay, seriously, here? Yes, here. Good. We're done. Alright. We'll get Shimmerweed too. On our way back. And then we don't really have to do anything out here anymore. Except for the brew, which should be fine. Make more bandages. Okay, good.
How are you?
Get that out of here. These. Those stay. Those can go.
Keep your feet on the ground.
You got Thank you. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village.
We could do this.
Here is your cask of Evershine. And again, thank you for the hunting earlier.
Alright. Make that. Alright, we need more Rapstating malt for that. In the meantime, Shimmerweed. I'm doing everything in reverse. It's kind of fun. I don't need Hearthback. Should do that. Alright. I don't have pure-based or ribs yet. This is also going to be my cook. Let's go over here. Seers, whom we need to slay. move there, cast bar. Combat. Focus cast key. Action targeting. Okay. Her face? Okay, just display. Right frames. User rate still in party frames. Activate on. I don't know. Dude, not cool. Yeah, I'm getting fucked here. I don't care about my pet. Seriously? Oh, great, now I got the bear. Yeah, I can deal with the bear. Better. Okay. Jeez. It's like, get fucked. Get fucked, little man. This is what I bargained for, though. I want that get fucked, little man kind of feel. At least I think I do. Well, that guy died. Good. Should have died many times over. Dude. Not feeling you. Here, have some fear. We're gonna get some shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we ain't having it. We ain't having that. Fear makes things go so wrong so quick. Sometimes. But then it makes things go so right so quick. Other times. Okay. Get a food buff. Because this is the time when we are going to have way too much of it. Well, we're going to have too much of it at the end, but otherwise, it's kind of weird. as much as I want. You're my slave. There we go. Alright, now we can finish this up. Violet robes. That's nice. Put it on. You're gonna put it on or not? Fucking asshole. Why do I even get you? Why do I even have you if you're not gonna do your damn job? Alright, let's get some wolves. Or not. Hmm? Whatever. We've been pretty much everywhere. Okay, Grizzled Den, Bitter Rivals as well. Do those first. So when it's green, that means your Soulstone is likely off cooldown. I don't have it yet. Super fun.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, I don't need that. Could use that. Don't need that.
Safe travels.
Add more of that. Bandages have been coming in clutch. I really like it. What level is heavy?
I can train you in first aid techniques.
40. Okay.
Safe
No
travels.
Alright, you.
Great to meet you.
There is all this booze down here, but I have strict orders not to touch it. If only I could get a taste of some of our thunder ale. That would sharpen my wits, no lying. For me,
There we go.
you're a true hero.
This barrel of ale is guarded by Jarvan Thunderbrew.
I know fear.
As long as he is in the basement, no barrels may be disturbed.
Hi.
Okay. Good enough.
Off with you.
Let's turn in Grizzled Den. And other things.
What can I do for you?
I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place.
Watch your back.
My directions are excellent. You know,
Safe
let me
travels.
just finish up my report then. There, well, no, this certainly is funny. I don't suppose that you would mind doing one last favor for me.
Hey.
Okay. Good job.
Seeing you.
Eh.
You have a great day now.
Drain soul. And create health stone. Let's do that. Or this. Or this. I don't really know. Maybe this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Need to start trapping souls.
Did you get that Evershine? Yes,
Plethora
this
of
will do
souls.
just fine. I think I'll open a bottle right now. Have a taste. Hey, been to the grizzled den yet? Those Wendigos can be fierce. Thank you for your help. Our forces are deployed thinly these days.
Don't tell me what to
and
buy.
3 mountaineers could be the difference between defending Karanos.
Don't tell me what to buy. Especially not right now, when I have no money. I have 0 funds.
Can I help? Those pilots can't wait to get back into their
for no
tanks
gain.
and take to the field again. Let's not let them down. These gyromechanic gears are perfect. These 2 tank pilots are well on their way to being back in the fight.
Alright, let's go turn this into... Kill these wolves. Vengeance will be mine. There we go. Now we can make a health stone. Now we have a potion. Winter Wolf is the one that patrols very quick. And I hate him. So I don't have to think about it. I'm just chilling. At 4 a.m. What the hell is wrong with my life?
No!
We could cook that.
See you soon.
Let's cook that. Cook this too. Because we'll get more. more very soon.
Great to meet you.
Kill that, kill that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Do you have that shimmerweed? I almost have a batch of stout ready to brew.
Oh, man.
And I want to try throwing the weed in with this mixture.
No,
Great.
I don't have ivy.
I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes.
Welcome.
There is one in particular I think it'll work great in. I'd like my brother Wellot to try my new shimmer stout. He is a mountaineer stationed in the Southern Guard Tower, one of 2 towers on the border to Lochmoten. He may not be a brewer, like the rest of us barley brews, but he loves his drinks, and I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him this barrel of shimmer stout for me?
Did you make the switch? Not bad. Did you have a hard time getting past their guard? No matter. Many thanks. And if you are ever in need of stout with a kick, don't forget the barley brews.
Alright. Sweet. We'll figure that other thing out later. I think you get this. You could have that, but I'm not going to give that to you. I'm going to cook it. Squirrel. I mean, I just had one scan, so I don't know if that's actually worth it or not. But she'll be the judge. She'll be the judge of that.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Safe travels.
Alright, what we got?
How are ya?
Spiced. We can do that, yeah.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go pick up a wand of some kind. If possible. Probably head off to Stormwind as well. Because I really want my Voidwalker. Soon. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We didn't do too bad today. But good lord, it's almost 5. I thought this was going to be a short stream. But I thought differently of it. I don't know, man. I'm actually excited about this. This dimension of the challenge. More than the TBC. That's kind of what running through the starter zones of this does to me now. Gets me nostalgic about it all. Unlike any other time. When the grind is underway, it just makes me, I don't know, meh about it all. Let's go level 11. See if we can get a better one. Probably not. Yeah, just do this. Oh my god. Some guy does very, very cheap compared to the others and repost them constantly like that. That's fun. That is very fun. Love it. Give to me. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's do deep run rats. Because Lord knows I should. Deep run rats.
Hey! Have a great day, scallywag. Air ye looking for work? We got a serious rat problem down here, and not enough hands on the poop deck. What do ye say? All ye needs to do is take this here rat-catching flute and play the melody around the vermin. They'll follow ye to the ends of the world. Just capture 5 of the little buggers and bring them back here. We need 5 error.
Dude. It's harder when RXP is not doing the targeting for me. Well, I mean, it doesn't do the targeting for me, but it changes the targeting macro for me.
Hi, how are you? Yar, Swami, what be taking ye so long? These'll work nicely, matey. Me brother needs them still ticking and kicking, else they go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab. Can I help you? Me
You have
brother,
a great day now.
Nipsey, runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. Ye needs to take this here crate o' rats to him before they go bad. Get a move on. You have ridden a tram before, aye? It is easy. Just step aboard when she arrives and enjoy the ride. And keep your arms and legs inside during the ride, lest ye be peg-legged for life.
Honored, I'm sure. Very
Nipsey
good.
puts his index finger through one of the air holes in the carton.
Alive and kicking, and just in time. Poor Monty. Ever since the Namarigan incident, he hasn't been the same. That boy has never seen an ocean in his life, let alone being some kind of pirate.
Nipsey sighs.
At least he keeps the flow of twitching critters coming.
Alright. Good for him. Alright, why don't we get us some sword training and then call it a day. And then I'll probably pick up back in Karanos next time. Jeez. Nearly lost my headphones. I could humble beginnings. Yeah, why not? We'll go ahead and pick that one up. Well, no. We're in the city, okay?
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it is true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by transients. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me?
Eventually. Eventually. Ba-dum-ba-dum. And this is the quest I get for my Voidwalker. Or that's the quest that RXP is going to suggest anyway. And I don't really know what the Ironforge quest for it is. Or if one exists there. Hold on. Come on. Come on, Dunmore. Ironforge. Where? Slaughter lamb. Okay, it tells me to go here anyway. Shit. Whatever, it's not that significant of a breadcrumb.
Greetings.
I had a student named Shuna Caledon. She stood where you stand now, eager to learn of warlock magic and possessing no small bit of talent. More than that, she was young and pleasing to the eye. Had I seen it then, the traitorous trollop, the thieving wench, ran off with a thug. Erland Drudgemore.
You need
While her
something?
loss is of little importance,
Light
I
bless
gifted
you.
her a bloodstone
Light
choker
be
that I
with
must
you.
have. Her life means nothing to me now. You will
Farewell.
find her at the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch.
Salutations.
Retrieve what is mine.
We'll figure that
Daylight's
out later.
burning.
We'll get Serena later. You know what? It is bothering me that, we left behind that breadcrumb quest. Although there is a similar breadcrumb quest. Might as well go to Goldshire and pick that quest up. Right? Yeah, it's there. Let's go do it. Before we pick this up. We need the money and the XP, so every breadcrumb counts, more or less.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Alright. We did get the flight path when we were here last. Yeah. Nobody's there. Nobody was ever there. Not until TBC. Now, I am going to farm out Furlbrow's Deed. And gold pickup next time. So I can get those and turn them in. I love drop quests most of the time. These ones are the easier drop quests to get, if I remember correctly. Die. Die. I'm doing that for the wool. Alright, what you got?
Isn't that how it always works? Was looking for you all day and couldn't find you. Now, when I am not expecting it, you come and walk right up to me. I've wasted enough time trying to find you, so I won't delay you any longer. Master Gakken summoned you for additional training. Seems to me you should seek him out as soon as possible. You'll find him in the basement of the Slaughtered Lamb Tavern, by the way. You might want to keep that particular location quiet. Don't want word spreading about it.
Mm-hmm. So this is the human version of the summons, as opposed to the dwarf gnome version. Well, gnome, because only gnomes, well, not only gnomes, dwarves cannot be warlocks. Things are fine. I'm just finally feeling tired. It's hard for me to feel tired. Once I start getting enough uncommons to disenchant, I'm gonna drop skinning for enchanting. That's just how it's gonna be. But not yet.
Can I help you?
About time you showed up, though. Perhaps I should have sent someone more capable than Remen to find you. No matter, you've gone too long without training, and an adventurer without training isn't likely to keep his head on his shoulders for long. I had a
Really?
student named Shuna Caledon.
Oh, we
She
can get
stood
those.
where you stand now, eager to learn of warlock magic and possessing no small bit of
No
talent. More than that, she was young and pleasing to the eye. Had I seen...
Shut up, old man. Alright, let's pick up the other one. Because why not? There's multiple breadcrumb quests, why not take advantage? So it exists here too. Not terrible. Only caverns, dead mines. Okay. Need to keep that in mind. Let's go the cheaper way. Because I'm poor. Okay. Just wait here. The one opposite is long gone by the time you see it. Best just to wait if you see the other one. I'm just letting my mind wander. Right. Because this is unique. Yeah. I just tried to summon my mount. That's not happening for a while. For a long ass while. Nope. We go into 40 for that. Okay. Those are the deeps. We'll get that later.
Hi, how are you?
Times past. All warlocks in Casmodan were trained under the auspices of the Masters of Nomeregan. But now that we've all been forced to relocate into this rat's hole in Ironforge, and Magni's decided to keep a careful watch on us, we're forced to send our novices to Stormwind for training. Luckily, Gaken's no slouch, so you'll still learn what you need to know. But it burns my blood. Anyways, you'll find Gaken in the basement of the Slaughtered Lamb in Stormwind.
Oh, here we go. That's not bad. Let's go. Wilford Warstash looking ass. So much walking. I kind of miss that. Kinda. Miss walking. Stormbike delivery. Maybe. I mean, yeah. But there's a breadcrumb quest for this, huh? Yeah, there is.
Great to meet
If
you.
you've come looking to
Igor,
Stormpikes
keep
are a
your
respected
feet on the
dwarven
ground.
clan,
Yeah,
and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it is no wonder that Gringor Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away in distant Lochmoden. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he is stationed at the Northern Guard Tower in Lochmoden.
Figure that out. Alright.
Hey there.
I had a student named Shuna Caledon. She stood where you stand now, eager to learn of warlock magic and possessing no small bit of talent. More than that, she was young and pleasing to the eye. Had I seen it then, the traitorous trollop, the thieving wench, ran off with the thug. Erland Drudgemore, while her loss is of little importance, I gifted her a bloodstone choker that I must have. Her life means nothing to me now. You will find her at the Brackwell pumpkin patch. Retrieve what is mine. Sent by Blackwrench, were you? Damn warlocks in Ironforge need to get things sorted out. There is only so much room and so many teachers in Stormwind. With all the increased traffic, we're sure to attract attention sooner or later.
Okay. We'll, figure out the rest later. Alright, well, I'm pretty tired. I don't know what else to say. It's 5 a.m.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Alright, good enough.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Alright. I think that'll do it. Doop, doop, doo, doo. Hey, you. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing. And as always, more to come later. Bye-bye.